The right information at the right time is deadlier than any weapon. It just occurred to me that the opposite of artificial intelligence is real stupid.
God damn it. Yeah, it's annoying. It's basically like still getting blue screens on fucking PlayStation. Was the sound an issue for you, J-Dog? At all? Or did it sound fine to you? Because, yeah, we haven't, the sound's been fine. You want to play WoW again? Is there a reason? It's always a little bit low. So what? Everything? Or me? Or what? Because I've just turned...
I can hear you clearly.
Is that louder now? Because when I do this
Probably
too,
my Android.
as soon as I'm in the car, people are going to complain that they can't hear me and that the car's too loud. That's why I kind of usually have it at a lower, that you just mostly hear me, a little bit of the game.
And shit headphones. Just you.
Yeah, well,
Like the expansion. Now need desktop.
yeah. So how's that? Like when I'm talking, is the car too much? Testing, testing, check 1, 2.
Not as far as that is concerned, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's said a thing to me for, like in a long time about the sound. And I'd had it at like a kind of 45-50% level because it all comes through the one channel. And I probably just turned it up to about 60. Bit more, 65%. Oh, most annoying thing about that is I had like fucking 15 people watching already.
Turn that shit up, homie, lol.
Alright, well, Yeah, it should be fine. It's not an issue. Like it came up the other day, and as I said,
Next week's daily.
it seems to only
Day
be
is
an issue
watching
for
short
people who
E if
watch
Grams
on
NBC this week
PC,
Forest
because
reversed.
most of the people I know watch on a phone, a TV, or a device like an iPad or whatever, and none of them seem to have a problem. Nismo had a problem with it. He was PC. Arnie's PC. It's a PC issue, not a. It's for however they've got their sound set up with their headphones or whatever. Like it's not on my end, and me trying to change it on
Help
my end is
Jester on
only
the
going to
road
fuck
to
around with
1,000
whatever I'm already
subscriptions.
doing.
Subscribe, like, share, and comment. Every bit of interaction helps boost the channel.
But yeah, I did crank it up now. So if people are saying now later that the car's too loud and that they can't hear me, that's why. And I don't know why Streamlabs is having these crashes too. The last 2 times it did crashes on me were the day that it didn't update. And like it does its updates on its own.
Kidding, bro. LOL.
Yeah, either or, bro. I don't really care. As soon as there's sound issues, it pisses me off. And I thought we got to the bottom of it last time, that it was just it's the device people watch on. You can't cater your stream to 5 different devices. And if you've got like majority of the audience being okay or not having a problem with it, then yeah, it's clearly whatever the device is. So there's nothing I can do about that. And we've already been through it before.
Sound is fine, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure it's my shit Galaxy headphone.
I wish I could easily send you my old pair. I've still got my and the only reason I stopped using them was because the headset part was going, like the bike, but the sound on them was sick. It was too loud. Like you get like feedback.
Okay, I'll shut up about it now. LOL underscore bagod.
Yeah, sick. I've got it. I've got it. For what happens in the rest of the race, I don't know. But at least for like I think it's going to be good. I think I've got it sorted. I think it was the quali thing that you essentially had to kind of had set up the lobby before you even set up the lobby with a kind of temporary practice and quali setting, and set it up, like load it up under the quali setting,
I just
check your
figured out
weather,
the headphones
take the
I use
quali
for
out,
gaming can
check the
pair with
weather,
my phone.
put the quali
I
back in,
called
check the
myself a
weather.
dumbass this morning.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that too. Like I've literally like been that dude that's like going around listening to music on his phone with fucking gaming headset. And my mate ended up taking like my skull candy once, the same thing.
That rain looks nasty.
Yeah. It's even slow leaving the parties. Trying to stand and start in the wet. It's about what you expected. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'm gonna start getting used to this wet track.
Probably won't be able to stay up and watch the entire race. Gotta get up at noon and drive 5 hours to Tennessee today. My mom lives in Tennessee. Mother's Day weekend. Tell the truth, J-Dog, you're doing a whiskey trip. Nah, moonshine, my friend, LOL.
No, I'd be going to Tennessee for the whiskey. For sure. JD, and just whiskey in general. Like, I used to be a bourbon drinker, and I'm not a big drinker now, but, like, I still love a whiskey so bad. Like, a whiskey and ice is, like, a good drink. A nice whiskey, not too just ridiculously hot, but, like, a nice smoked whiskey. Fuck yeah. Last time me and Tim went out for lunch, I had something like that, like some, I
Noon
think it was
chime.
Gentleman Jack. I had like a double Gentleman Jack on the rocks, and oh, absolutely beautiful on like a 30-degree day. You know, it's going to be cooked too.
We
If
can get
it's
good whiskey anywhere here.
if it's like,
Tennessee moonshine.
yeah, I bet. If it's this wet for quali too, you won't be able to use fuel save to save your revs. Oh,
I've smuggled many jars across state lines. LOL. Jester smuggles his budgies all the time. Borat style. If it's raining like this at the start, God help you all. LOL.
yeah, I don't think we could. Any of us could deal with this. I honestly think I'd have to change it. I don't think any of us could deal with this. There'd be no qualifying point. Yeah,
Purple rain, literally.
that's better. That's better. Yeah, because that was like that was RO6 straight away. Now there's just RO6s in the middle instead of at the start. That's RO5, so it's already very wet, and there will be more of it. And if it's like this, you know, it's going to be a very smart thing to do in qualifying. Be deliberately, like, last on track with very little time to spare. Like, you start your lap with a minute or 2 minutes to go because there's 3 minutes run-off time.
I want to know, have you ever seen the rain?
Have you ever seen the rain? Oh no.
His name.
God, I love his voice. What's going on, Meta? The stream crashed on us before.
What are the current points standings?
Oh, Tita's already got it wrapped up, but Ferbs is 87. Archie's 86 or 85. Simon's 84. And I'm 82 or 83. But I've got 2 thirds and 2 fourths. No fastest laps. Well, I think I got a pole somewhere. No, I nearly got a pole. Can't remember. So yeah, if I get, which is not going to happen, but if I was to get pole, FL and the win, maximum points, 35 points. For me, it's going to be a 9-point improvement. So that it will be large. I don't know what Ferbs' lowest score is. And I think Simon's been just as consistent as me.
Evening Meta House practice going for Manu and TGR. Pull a Richard Petty and modify your gas hose to hold an extra gallon, LOL. Do a PRP lighter car.
I already have. I made sure. It's well fed. Thanks to a nice donation from J-Dog. Didn't quite get me pizza, but little mini pizza will do. Still haven't had me full-blown takeaway pizza yet. Holy shit, it's pissing down all of a sudden.
Drive new. 3 pounds less face with tears up.
Drive nude. Nah, not on stream, mate. I've damn near ended up in my jocks before, though. Especially in the old seat, with how hot it's got. I've 100% just ended up in just my jocks, just my briefs. I'm sure Meta does nearly every fucking race in 3-4 months of the year. He's basically nude. T25 shorts. Does he wear shorts, does he? I don't want to think about his bell end sticking out. Here we go, here we go. You have to. Ugh. You should have seen me and Ferbs hitting the handbrake into that turn yesterday. I am terrified to put my... I shouldn't have yet. I was honestly doing relatively okay, considering the fucking situation. That it's just, the straights are the worst part when it's wet. You just cannot...
We have to leave the trading butt naked underwear. Extra life LOL.
You just cannot get grip. The fucking spider just landed on me.
Spray some bed liner on your tires LOL.
Mate, I need chains. At this rate.
_B.
Go check out Player's review of Monsar too, guys.
Hope you're having a good stream.
Thanks, Matt.
Beer month.
Thank you. Hope you're having a good day or night, whatever it may be for you. Fucking Teeter. 7:30, I'd assume.
Waving hand prevails. Always a good time to knock off a clock.
So I guess you're here then. Friday, TFIF. Oh, oh,
Berthian.
Perthian. Don't think I've ever heard that, even though we're Melburnians. Perthanite. Ah, oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Chains_V.
Chains and V. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and V excite me. Hey. Hey.
Big sand pit or devil's butthole are other names for it.
The devil's butthole. Mate, we got plenty of that in Melbourne.
Monster V.
No. Incorrect. You've got like nuclear flavoured piss, mate. Not like the good nuclear, like, you know, the atom, the power of the atom, like radioactive waste. Like from the Fallout Wasteland. That's what Monster is. It's the energy drink of the Fallout Wasteland. V's the energy drink of kings. People who like finer things in life. Connoisseurs of energy drinks. Mother and Monster is for the wastelands and bogans.
Last summer was the worst. 4 consecutive days over 45 degrees.
Yeah, we had a heat wave over here too, bro. The whole southeast had a mad heat wave on the arse end of summer, like in February. It was cooked.
Don't be talking about my monster like that, lol.
Nah.
There is no way face with tears of joy.
Man, these hards, you feel like even though the track was drying up, like it feels like it's as wet as it was when I was on the softs in the full wet. That just felt like ice the whole time.
BRB.
BRB for a PRP. know, to be honest. Like, I guess some of the girly drinks my mum drank growing up, like, I mean, cruisers, but cruisers are nice, man. Like, they're fucking nice. I don't care what anyone says. They're lolly water. They're like little 15-year-old girl's favourite drink, but they're nice. Like, who hasn't been there? And, like, back in the day, anyways, you got to be older. Who hasn't been fucking shit-faced off an 8-pack of, 2 4-packs, $16 or whatever, like, $22, whatever the fuck it was. But that was pretty, like, but no, I'd goon. Like, goon, honestly. Goon. Any goon. Anything out of the back, like, nah. Nah. Any goon. That's like my, and not like ashamed as like a girl's drink, but ashamed as in just like, don't fucking, like, it's just poison. But yeah, cruisers were the ones, and they're probably, I think they still go. What's going on, Sparrow? Are you doing this tonight, bro? And if so, could you get on any earlier than 7:30? Just because a couple of them, they seem edgy about the race start time. I guess because it's a 2-hour race. Like, Tita was like, oh, quali at 7. I was like, no, it's 7:30 if Sparrow was to get on at his usual time. So, but if possible, just because it is a 2-hour race. But if you're not doing it, all good at 2.
Jake is what we had the first time we drank face with tears of joy.
My first drink was still a Jim Beam, actually. I was like 12. A Jimmy White premix. But yeah, definitely by the time I was 15, 16, I'd been shit-faced off cruises. Heaps of times. And then, like, 10 years later, had, like, perfected it with one of my best mates, being gacked out of our minds, getting, like, a couple of, like, $13, $14 of super cheap vodkas that was still, like, 30, 35%, and just, like, pre-mixing it with, like, a 2-litre of Coke or Sprite or whatever, and just getting munted. That was good times. Like, we didn't give a shit. Didn't care what we were drinking. Just wanted something that was going to last all night. Not even all night, but it was good times. But I don't drink, like, straight up. I've had, like, a handful of alcoholic beverages in the last year.
If I can make it in time. Fair buggered, but we'll try my best.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Like,
7.15 earliest.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, bro. That's what I assumed. All good. Yeah, 7:30 is what it is. So it's going to be like 8 to 10 at best.
Yo, Sparrow waving hand. It all does the same thing, face with tears of joy. J-Dog waving hand.
And yeah, I agree. But nah, goon fucks you up. Stinks. Tastes horrible.
Sorry prevails, high LOL waving hand. Yet I'm the same. I've barely had much in the past 5 years. But if yous need to start it earlier, it's all G.
Yeah.
Underscore LOL.
Yeah, I definitely got it out of my system. And no, we don't need to, bro. It's just, like, they asked about start time. Like, in the Trans Am chat, they said his start time same as usual. I said yes. And then in here, Tita said, so quali at 7. I was like, no, 7:30. That's the usual. So yeah, I'm full prepared. Like, I'm not in a rush. But was fully prepared, if everyone's in, then yeah, we get it started. If you can be in by 7:15, then we can have quali done by 7:30. We could have the race starting by 7:30. because it's tops like 13 minutes. It's 10-minute quali, 3-minute runoff. Like if it was conditions like this, you'd get 2 laps. The conditions that it's probably going to be, you'll be lucky to get a lap, a good lap.
No worries.
But yeah, I'm not in a rush, bro, so don't stress. So, but I would like it if you were here.
Spread those wings
Not
lengthwise
just to
here.
fill out numbers, but just to have you here. It's LeMans, man. Like, it's going to be a good one. So yeah, I'm not in a rush. If it means waiting a few extra minutes to have everyone in for a 2-hour race, that is fine.
How are you feeling for RD2 of Manu?
I don't look at it, bro. I do it on the day. On my main account, I didn't even do last round because I'm signed with Dodge on my main, which is the higher. But I did that many rounds on my Smurf account because the racing was just cooked. But I was also living on the edge and loving the Lamborghini. So I ended up doing a ridiculous 5 slots. And yeah, I don't care enough, bro. I try not to. I'm way past that. I used to.
What would you like to see more of from
I
GT7?
used to really do it, but
Feel free to suggest new things.
it's not
We
healthy for
should
me
do more of
if
this,
I
less of.
try and,
Definitely down for a slap after the day I've had.
you know what I mean?
Slap
Like,
from the back, LOL.
yeah, it's not healthy for me if I stress about Manu and points and standings and shit like that, and even just results. I get too in my own head. Even tonight, I'm trying not to think about it here, and there's a lot on the line tonight. I've never won one of my own series races. But the Smurf account,
Almost took care as well, now looks like black.
the Smurf account with Lamborghini, because it's Group 4,
The limbo.
I'll feel very confident. Like with no practice at all, Interlagos Group 4 in a full drive, I'm going to enjoy it a lot. The Viper Group 3, I mean, like I remember last time Interlagos was around for dailies, I was actually trying out. It's when I kind of really started testing lots of different cars, like after one of the BOP updates, and was just having fun with random cars. And I continued it all the way up until like the Monza races for Group 3 cars.
Hey, that works, LOL.
But yeah, it's best for me. Like even Nord and Nord's around that I'm really good at. You know, it's just best if I don't think about those things anymore. Otherwise, I get too caught up in expectations and or what people expect from me, what I expect from myself, the people you ranked around, etc. Like I just get way too wrapped up in all of it. Should just try and focus on having good, you know, clean races, no matter where you are, and even that is a massive issue, no matter where you are, and that's the game itself. So like, it's kind of why I've lost my passion for GTWS. Yeah, that's good, man. It is pretty crazy that you would, yeah, just it comes up and you don't even do the race, but you time trial the shit out of it. But I get it. I completely understand. Like someone like Hull would get that too.
For some it's stressful, for me it is relaxing.
Nord, yeah, Nord. Same with me, bro. Same. Like even that Lambo, by the end of the night, even with that foot cramp I was getting, like I was in a zen for the 15 minutes before I had the foot cramps. Like I was in full zen mode, like in a Lamborghini, terrified that the only reason I was getting the car around how I was because of my track knowledge. Like I had to get used to the car as the day went on, but the track knowledge was the only thing that was. And then even my errors that I made, like my errors, like the carousels as example, it was my track knowledge and the way I'm used to driving the track that made those errors because I was in the Lamborghini. So like, it's the only reason I kept going. It was a Lamborghini. It's Nord. Like, usually I'm driving a car that I feel most comfortable in, you know, like, and still wanging it, living on the edge. But like, there was something about that just felt special and dangerous and scary and awesome when it worked. Like, the way that thing drives is not conventional. But I was like, I was feeling it. Felt like a road car, like a crazy, like when you hot lap like some Ferrari or an F40 or something like that. Like,
I hate the carousels so bad, grinning squinting face.
it's usually a strength for me, bro. In something like the Genesis, it's a major strength. Yeah, that would be weird. Calm down, Will. Ferbs is streaming too, guys.
Oh, I keep getting the penalty up here. Done like 3 laps, mate. Can't even get a lap in. This is still as the air, mate.
Rain is coming again.
Oh shit, I've done it again. I've done it again. There's another fucking penalty. I cannot get around this track, mate.
Fucking, what was that? Whatever, mate. Come back.
That's a penalty.
My favorite handsome hairy streamer for https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCQW-PDP_SKNAQBZQNSOB9_G. Lover of Lancers. Trans AM specialist. Genuine slapper and VR clown. My mate Heafy.
We're back in a few, guys.
https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCQF0UXAUVCABNEW Check out this legend who refuses to choose the easy option. Loves his superboat. Creates unique racing related content and joins all the lobbies. Good Game Player https://www.youtube.com/mcplayer18 Our favorite budget Chupagetti. Controller God and current Trans AM champion. Time traveling, mustache twirling, tire saving master of road cars and tunes. Has a potato for internet. dire straits while watching muscle cars at LeMans. Very fitting, lol. (1989) Camaro IROC. See anyone? That's why you're AFK. Fuck me, they nearly broke me wheel. Watching whoever was driving when they crashed in my wheel thought it was in the car. What the fuck? Yet I'm in my car and AFK. Will be on in 15 minutes, thumbs up.
Alright, I am back.
Jumping in now.
No worries, bro.
Was talking to boss wheel okay?
Yeah, it spazzed out, man. Like it did the, you know, when sometimes you're spectating and like, it doesn't think it's driving, like it doesn't move and shit, but it like fucking gets force feedback still. I wasn't, because I was in the kitchen having a couple of bungers talking to Ferbs on his stream, and the missus was like, the fuck is that? Yeah, I hope so.
Hello.
What's going on, Ash? How you feeling?
Weird. Ask waving hand, slightly smiling face, upside down face. Feeling good, hope you are too.
Yeah, I'm alright, bro. Bit nervous about this, but should be right.
J-Dog waving hand.
Alright, is that everyone?
I'll jump in party chat before race, thumbs up.
I don't even think they're in one. So, all good if you don't want to be. I mean, I'm fine to be on my own. I'll just put my music on. It's going to be 2 hours. Mrs. doesn't have her headset on. She probably wouldn't want to hear it for the next 2 hours. But feel free to start one and get all them going. Actually, I'll say that to them. I'm sure Jokin and Ferbs will be. Is that everyone? It is, isn't it? That's doing it? Well, that's been doing it? I think J-Dog's the only one who's like officially entered a race this season. Guess we should probably get rid of Shadow from the group. Haven't seen him at all. I think have we still got him in it, or have I already removed him? Yeah, I should remove him from it. J-Dog. Where's it going? R. R. What's with the R? Why is everyone saying R? Alright.
How long until race start?
Race start? Probably 7:30, mate. Right on the dot. We're going to time it perfectly. Starting quali in 12 minutes. I'll join the chat just briefly. Why are you going to come do it, Meta? What's going on, bro?
Not too much.
I'm not going to stay in it, just because I don't want to disturb my missus and make her have to get her headset sorted and shit, because it gets a bit much for her.
That's right.
But yeah, 15:15 start, and it's quali settings now, so this, like, I can get, like, at least try and drive out there now, because even all the practicing we've done in the wet, you won't be able to fuel map.
Ah, true.
So
LOL
that's
no.
that's why there's still this 10-minute period of quali. Get out there and get used to it.
Yeah.
And the same for you, Sparrow.
Just cheering for tits and SI.
Because you can't fuel map. Go practice it now. But yeah, I'm not going to be in the party, just so I don't disturb the missus. But good luck to everyone. I hope everyone does get in. I hope you just have a laugh and have fun. I'm going to zone out, put on some music, and but yeah, really good Monza video too, mate. Really well done. I enjoyed it. I left it too. I seen it at like lunchtime and chilled out a couple of hours later and watched it, and it helped me get psyched. Yeah. Anyways, hope you're good, Sparrow. Hope shit's going well, mate.
Just here to have a slap. Yep. Aren't we all? These qualifying's going to be treacherous. That's a good thing that I can just sit back and watch. I've had zero practice. Yeah, I'm tossing up between the Superbird and the Nova at the moment. I can't decide. Yeah.
You've been pretty good in the Nova.
Yeah, but it drinks so much.
There was a point in the video when you were like, there's absolutely nothing else I could do to get any more fuel out, and I just wanted to leave a comment right at the end and be like, manual in big capitals. Like, I know, like, I thought you knew when you said it too. But... No, I know, not 5, but it give you 2. Give you 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was only, I didn't put it on there. I wasn't gonna grief you, but.
No, I get it, but it's like there's nothing I can do to save 5 laps of fuel when I can only get 8 to begin with.
Yeah, no, all good.
The car's just, yeah, that doesn't have it in it.
And when it's really bad rain, you might want to put it up to like TC5. I'm still staying on 1 and just going throttle control, but
yeah, I'm doing throttle control as well.
Yeah, that'll help you with your fuel too. Well, yeah, you're gonna need it at some point today.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
All right.
Normally, I just forget about it, to be honest. Wait, someone's driving the wrong way.
I'll speak to you in a couple of hours.
Alright. Okay.
It's wet. Fucking hear that thing.
disconnected. He ghosted through me.
Oh, Archie, yeah. Yep. Copy. Get in the party. Are you in the party? Who's in the party with you? Just you two still? No? Just no one? Alright. Yeah, he's got some fucking internet issues at home. Come on, mate. Just enter. Don't get in the fucking pencil. Hello? Shut up, Simon. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Good luck, everyone. Slappers. Fucking horns, man. Yeah, honestly, it's really fucking annoying. Guys. Like it was pressuring, basically, in an already stressful fucking situation. Fuck me. Now I don't even know if I'm going to have enough time to qualify. Fuck me. Children. Like, I get it. Ha, funny. Alright, for one turn. But the whole fucking straight, I was just trying to get traction and listen to my car. And all I can hear is fucking horns. Come on. Stupid. Sent me mental last time we were at LeMans with the fucking daily race. I'm not even going to have time to qualify now. I don't think I've got enough time still. No, I don't. Well, honestly, the fucking horn at the start, I could have headbutted you. Could have headbutted you. Like, whoever that was, or all of them, there was multiple horns. Like, I was stressing out. The track's saturated. I'm just trying to keep the car straight, and someone was... And then I didn't even have time. So, I'm tilted already. Like, pissed off. That was just... It pissed me off. I was just trying to, like, listen to my fucking car, and all I could hear was this horn up my ass. I know it's stupid to get angry over, but it genuinely pissed me off, and then I had no time to run a lap.
Got 2 hours bro GL mate pulling for you.
No, that pissed me off. Like, so you can barely even beep on the wheel when you're trying to drive the fucking car. And, like, I rely so much on... It pissed me off. I just thought, I'm already stressing out about it. I'm always stressing out about it. They'd already been at it about a minute. It pissed me off. I don't... It pissed me off. Like, I can't help it. It was stressful as it was, and I couldn't hear my car. And I was talking so much earlier about how I need to like listen to the revs of the car and the wheel spin at the same time to like get traction going. And I couldn't hear my car, and I was panicking because I've got people right behind me beeping their horn. It just pissed me off. Like, it was just unnecessary. And then I was never going to have enough time to get a lap. That's what it is. Usual suspects up front. I think Tita's got pole and started on hards, which I would have tried to do too. But I guess it doesn't matter. But I wanted the point. I needed the point, and I didn't even get the chance to put a lap in. But I needed the point, and my car was capable of doing it. More than capable, in wet and dry. Alright, guys. I'm calm. I was racing pretty good there. And I was only doing that because it's a player and I know he has a blind spot, not like beeping at someone who's just crashed. Hey. Try, man. This is. I wasn't gonna pit. Like, I'm spewing. I'm filthy. I'm back to where I was. I lost 8 seconds from the leader. I was catching up to Sparrow. I seen him drifting, and I kind of repeated. But I'm back where I was. Less time though. I had like 12 seconds to leader. I really could have maximised. But we're still alright. Oh no. Yeah, and I'm not, because of the damage, I'm not able to work it the way I was in the practice because I'm losing a lot of speed. I was able to flick between 3 and 6 and run faster laps, but the damage is huge. Ferbs keeps catching up to me. It's massive. The damage, it's costing me probably 5 seconds a lap at the moment.
Oh crap, didn't see that. Where did you get damage?
I spun on my fast lap, lap 3 on the mediums. Still a bit wet. Second chicane. Putting the foot down, spun, smashed into a wall. Damaged front end and front left. Lap 3.
I missed it.
I didn't really react. There was a big hit up here. I went to put the foot down like here in the car, picked up a lot of water, spun and smashed into the wall. Bugger if that's a penalty. I did. Fuck. It's just going from bad to worse for me at the moment. it's been a shocker for me, bro. I had damage, and then when I finally pit, I did a massive stint with damage on the mediums, and when I pit, I got the pit penalty. It's hammer time now, but I've still got to save, and there's definitely rain coming, which is going to help me, I think, but I've lost a lot of time, bro. For the first 40 minutes, I've lost a lot of time. I am definitely making it hard on myself. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're still good. Just depends on how Ash goes with fuel save. But the damage was cost us a lot. Like, honestly, I'd done the math, and I've done a lot of stints, full stints.
Gotta get to bed, bro. Little road trip today.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know.
When I get up.
All good, bro.
Keep ER
Be
truck
safe.
flexed biceps.
Thanks, man. I appreciate all the support, always. looks like we're going to get fucked over with the second lot of rain that was there, and now it's moving away. Wind's picked up, other direction. was hoping for a bit more rain to slow the pace down so far. I don't know. I don't know. They're all kind of shitting me. Ash hasn't even been a part of the championship, and now he's taken away faster slaps and poles and shit. But yeah, I think he's just pushing me for the sake of pushing me. And I don't want to run out of fuel. But I'm going to pit end of this lap. But it's frustrating. Like I said, I've cost myself 10 or 15 seconds at the start of the race. Like even Archie just set the fastest lap before Ash, and like I feel like he's out of the race entirely. He's just doing that because the car can, and kind of blowing himself even more out of it because of fuel. And I understand it, where he stands in the championship.
Why pitting?
Because I need more fuel. I was always going to need more fuel, and that's where I'm... Yeah, no, shut up. Please let me just concentrate. I think I'm fucked now. I've fucked up since qualifying, like just the whole horn thing. Just getting in my own head. It's like there's two teeters when there's Ash here, you know.
Head down. Just do your best from here.
So now I've got to go around again anyways. Got the math wrong. yeah, there'll be extra salt in the wound if I finish second in this race to Ash. Yeah. But it is what it is. It's already been a disaster for me. Frustrating and a disaster.
Good through to the end now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what the rest of them have to do. But we had like 40 seconds on Tita. 30, 40 seconds, something like that. So I don't know. We'll see now.
2 more stints.
Nah, that's it. Yeah, so I think he's fine. I think he's stolen it. come in and, yeah, just because of the battle for second, that's why I'm real salty too. It's just really going to throw a spanner in all of it. He nearly took pole. I think he did. He's taken fastest lap. Now he's going to take the win. It's harsh. It's really brutal. It's a massive dose of reality. The cord, it's in this light behind me. Grab it. Just reach behind this light bulb. It's plugged into the extension, like just behind me. Yeah, just the red light. Just grab that, pull out the cord, and then grab the other end out too. Heaters in the pits. Seconds. been a disaster too, Maxi. First 45, 50 minutes went really bad, qualifying, and then the first 50 minutes. It's not over. I kind of want FL too, mate. But yeah, it's not worth risking it.
Win more important than FL.
I know. I know. I know. Lando! Shut up, please. Whoa, what was that? What the fuck was that? It looked like a fucking meteorite or something. left wrist is killing me. I won't get the fastest lap. I was going to try, but I won't have a chance. And with that rain coming, I'm not going to risk it. Look how dark the sky got. And look at the rain that's coming. There's pink in there. like I could cry.
Just beat the rain.
I feel like I could cry,
Victory lap.
honestly. Bunch of slappers. Season's over for them. I won't make it to the line either. That's unfortunate. Like, I'll just fall short of the checkered flag. And I should have won LeMans. Sorry, the Nord. The last 2 hour endurance, I should have won that one. Like, we don't know what would have happened, but the way it was looking exactly halfway when I had that pit issue. And this one got off to a way worse start than that. Come on, player, keep it together. I don't want to lap you, mate. You got 2 minutes. Don't worry about the blue flag. Oh no, he's going to bin it. Oh no. Is this like a victory parade? Yeah, now it's over. Fuck, shows how stressed out I was about this. Say however much I want, I don't want it. Oh my god.
Well fucking done.
Finally.
Congrats. Well done. GG.
Sorry about the horn, Ash. It upset me.
Get in there, Lando.
I really wanted the extra point for at least pole. I was capable of getting pole. I was capable of running fastest lap, but not with the fuel that I had to do. Oh. I am spent.
There's an hour for Lando.
Lando. Mate, as I said,
Skinny tires and all.
I don't know where, I don't know, hang on. Why I was so upset is because the FL and the pole was needed.
3.7 seconds up. Going to the last split, you lost it.
No, I wasn't going to be able to make it. That's why. I wasn't going to be able to make it. There wasn't enough time. I needed another 10 seconds. There wasn't enough time.
No one crossed the finish line.
But yeah, I stressed out, man, when it was pissing down rain.
You had long settings. At least you didn't have 20 seconds extra for yours, like we had the other night.
Yeah, well, that was as long as I could make it without making it 15 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And if it was 15, it would have been 18 minutes, so...
I went to rectify the results to Artsy finished ahead of me.
So what were the laps,
Oh,
man?
that's weird.
Yeah, I thought it did something weird with me and Uncle Pete as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I'm not sure though. I'll need to actually look at things properly. It's a strange one. But yeah. Yeah, Artsy should be ahead of Sparrow. Yep. I'll look at the results on the...
And I was worried that...
I'll look at the stream and I'll look at the... What are the points for win and what are the points for... What are the points for the win, what are the points for fourth?
33 for a win.
33 for the win. 26, I think, for fourth? Yeah. Oh, that'd be close. Yeah. Because you'll drop a result and gain some points. That's real close. Down? That's nonsense.
Look at the rain now, too.
Because me and Artsy stopped at the finishes from being monked.
We're going to do a guard of honour. I was going to do a guard of honour at the finish line and give you some flashing lights and stuff when you come across.
Because what was my points? At 26s and 8s or 4s and 6s? For my scores? I remember seeing it on your video. And yeah, that is a monkey off my back matter. And I still fucking made it hard on myself in every single way, man. Like, first 50 minutes of that was a disaster. I got the pit penalty too, the second stop. No, it was... Yeah, sorry, going on to the mediums, I got the pit penalty. And damaged the car. First stint, like the whole first stint on mediums, I had a broken front and front left. And it cost me a lot of time at the start.
I did a jester at Nürburgring.
What, you fucked up your pit?
I missed the pits and did a whole lap with no fuel.
I pushed him into the pits.
I thought your FL attempts had cost you the fuel.
No.
Nah, wet. It's the wet.
I was doing something else, and then I was changing my fuel map, and I'm like, oh shit, that was the pit entry. I got 0.2 left. So
Third still gets second, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I'll have a look where everyone should be.
I won, bub. 2-hour race in the wet. And I'm in the oldest, shittiest, skinny tyre car.
Actually, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought you'd be a bit more fucking pumped than that. Fuck.
I am, but it's an emotional, like, it's an emotion. Honestly, I'm drained.
I am, but I'm just highly medicated.
That too. But I am.
Messages put you off, or fucking.
No. I think at first, I did even think that. I was like, but no, like, I chuckled from one or two of them. And just in general, like, because even Max and Meta were basically in the chat here saying the same thing. They were just like, after the last pit, I didn't know what Ash's fuel was. Like, I thought he was able to bust out this pace and he was still going to be running the same fuel load as me. And it still looked super sus because, like, his last two pits, he had less fuel, but he gained time in each pit stop, like he was in the pits less.
It's that fucking Singapore internet.
But yeah, the horn shit, I apologise, but it was so wet, and we were all taking off, and because of the way I have my headset, I was literally, like, I spent like half hour talking about, with the Corvette, how it's like a combo of, like, listening to the engine and the wheel spin to get grip in the wet, and I just couldn't hear my car at all, and I got frustrated and spun. And I knew instantly.
It was actually really fun though. The
in the
quality.
wet, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And I said before we started too, I was like, anybody who's at the back of the track, like, is going to be in the best position. Just like, a Nord fucking Manu race or whatever.
You were well up too on your last lap, weren't you? You're like 3 seconds up.
Yeah, a bit more than that probably by the end. Yeah. Yeah, it was on. Would have been a 20, I think. But yeah, I didn't have enough time. I knew I think when I crossed the line, it was like a minute 5, with the 3-minute cutoff.
Yeah, shit.
So I knew. He's got that. Are you hinting at something, Heafy? Are you saying you want to? Because I even thought about that with this series setting.
Oh, no, sorry,
actually,
I'm using it. Me and Artie using it next Thursday in that second
that's the Viper, race. Isn't it? Or I know you're in.
Just want to see how it go. That's all compared to a
that's the sick one. Is it the engine swap one?
Nah, it's stock factory.
Alright, so where's my ones? Because I have thought about that for some time.
Oh, there's that engine swap one. It puts like 1,800 horses or something in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a Bugatti engine.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, 1,500 kilo. I think I did set them up. Well, basically, my Viper is, the Mustang is, the Corvette nearly is.
Holy shit, this car's a tank, Artie.
Hang on here, I'll turn the rain off.
Where are we using it at? That Asian track.
Autopolis. Wasn't that where you were last time?
Yeah, we just did all.
Kyoto, is it Yamagiwa?
Yeah, Kyoto, Yamagiwa or whatever. Dodge Viper, wow.
There you go, now it's dry. So, next season,
season 90s.
WD said, solid, here only, handshake on coming fifth.
Thanks, joking. Could have and should have been better, and I got in my own head. Still managed to.
80s. Toyota 86s.
Just double points last round.
I remember I wanted to implement that with the endurances.
Well, that would have been real sus then, wouldn't it?
It's like that that comedy show that was on the TV.
Oh, this is the last round of the season, is it?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it, bro. We're done.
Oh, I would have gone harder.
You get to the final round, and this round is worth 87 points, so anyone can win.
That's what you want.
6 of 10. I like that. Drop some rounds.
Alright. Verbs beats Jester in the championship by 1 point. Is that a
1
hell
point.
of a
I knew it. See, that's what I mean. Like, I knew I needed FL and Pole and the win to get second off of him, and he needed to have a bad result here.
Yeah,
So it was.
by 2 points.
So it was on. There was a possibility of it, but Ash is too good. I said to Meta, it's like having 2 Teters. I was like, we only had to deal with one for most of the championship. Possibly. I mean, it is a speedway, man. It is a speedway.
Jeff,
It'd be kind of.
A shoey. Nah, I'm not doing a shoey, bro. My V's nearly empty. Speaking of, I gotta go take a leak. So what was the final points then? Because that would have been fucking close between top 4, not top 4, second through to 5th.
Still working.
Alright, give me a moment, I'm gonna take a leak. Yeah, and it will be wet in the NASCAR, 100%. Dude, even if we did the trucks there, I want to do it. But like, all right. So as example, I'll show you actually because I'll be able to load it up. All right. So everyone's favorite speedway settings. Right. Where are we? Season 2 round 1. Right. And we won't load it up there because we've done that. We will go. I guess the triangle. We did with the no, we did the inner field version. Okay, so yeah, we'll go Blue Moon for now. Would be about the same, probably 100 here. What's the track? What's the track length? 332, so 100 laps would be basically a 300. Alright. Example. Alright. So exact same bot. Bloody teeter. Oh, got in. Nice. And I will turn. We'll try with, but our booster's already on weak. I reckon we should be able to turn it off even with these cars. Like with this bot, I think we should be able to turn it off. If it's still too much difference, we'll just keep it on weak like it was with Daytona. But we don't have no GT40 that's going to be that far ahead, slowing the rest of the group down. So we'll try it as is. So it's got that's Daytona settings, different track, no GT40, no Trans Am. So. Oh, hang on. Because I loaded up that, so I've got to change the weight. Don't try and cheat. Button. And what are we at? 750 VHP join. Fucking, I was gonna change it then. You fucking. I hate that because it jumps back out. Like you get all your settings done, then you go to change it, and it says it can't do it because someone's initializing, and then it just goes back out, and you have to change everything all over again. You know, hosting is the worst. Like, there's a reason I don't do the GTWS anymore, and it's not just because I don't care. It's because I hated the fucking squabble of it. Right, so same old.
So the same weight as this season?
Yes.
Okay.
And then race tracks, it's the same as
Car age?
exact same. So the exact same field, basically.
Okay, cool.
And I thought like, and I'd be
WD made GG.
lift it up and go from like, was it 67 to 72? So then it eliminates this, just based on size. I was gonna joke, we'll start doing like width and length, like the cars have to be a fucking long one, or like, because this one just on looks much smaller than the rest of them. So does the C3. And I wanted to lower the weight, and this is a possibility. I wanted to lower the weight to looks like 1450, which might have effort to bring back the Shelby, yes. The 350. I don't think it still won't be good for the Cobra.
Jockin get good.
I reckon we should do like a one make race.
Something like that too would be cool, or even just Camaro versus Boss.
Super burn challenge.
That would be cool for a round, 100%. But I think for
Jokin's a slapper, and played in the sand.
I think that'd be cool. The bird and the bee.
Good to see Ash back on track. LOL.
Alright, so I was just discussing new settings, and like I'll bring up the chat and can see it. So same boppers now, but possibly go to 1450 to bring the Shelby back. I mean, I'll have a look now. So that gives us
The Shelby was pretty good around here.
the Shelby was just good in general, and Tita liked it. and it drank a lot, so it was a challenge. You know, like it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to be fast in. And it's a big chunky girl. Like she looks a bit slimmer than these ones, but so Shelby can enter. Yeah. But yeah, I know you love this stuff, Ferbs. This would be like a season that would be right up your alley.
1450 max weight or min weight.
Yeah, so that's all that's in terms of like compared to this season, that's the only thing that would have changed. Yeah, you just can.
Alright, I've finished doing maths. So, obviously John Teeter still on 102 points.
Yep.
Verbs 90 points in second.
Yep.
Jester 89. Artsy 88. Bananotto 84.
Nice.
Jokin 78.
So what was it? 1-1-1 between three of us.
Yeah.
Wowee.
90, 89, 88.
Fucking.
Second, third, and fourth.
You owe me some fucking extra points
Hour-long
next
minimum
season,
is all
Ash.
I suggest with all tires every race.
Hour-long minimum is all I suggest with all tyres every race. Yeah, something like that will be the go, Ferbs. For the speedways, I don't know. I like having a number on the speedways. I just feel like it makes it that NASCAR feel. You know, 80 laps, 100 laps, 200 laps, whatever. Especially if you link it to an actual mileage. But yeah, I'd be down with that 100%. Like I'd be much for making every race of the longer setting. And an hour seems fine with me because we're basically at that with GTWS. You know, every race is an hour long now. Like, look at the fucking Nord ones. You literally had like 3 minutes to get into the next race. So yeah, I'd be down. So that's the. I mean, I'm down for any suggestion and tweaking. I still think we keep the Pontiac out because it's just too fast, especially like I said, always at the heavier weight, it's going to have more of an advantage than it already did. Because the car comes at fucking 1700, 1800 kilo.
WD mate on the win, solid run.
Thanks, Ferbs. I nearly fucked it up. But yeah, I had a lot of work to do when the... I mean, even still when I got the damage very early, I had a lot of work to do in that stint. I wasn't going to pit. I wasn't going to break my my pit windows. I persevered, and it was a lot of like seeing the fastest laps come up when I was, because as you know, I could match. I was the medium and soft time basically. Like I was running 405s on the mediums. And I certainly wasn't after that damage. But had I had a proper crack at the fastest lap and kept trying to trade fastest laps with a couple of them, I think I probably would have ruined my fuel strategy. Alright, I'm actually going to go piss now.
First lap was fun.
Yeah, after they were done slapping around here, Ferbs, I was going to throw it up. It was hectic, that first slap. Got scary. Got real hectic. Excuse me. Well, Ferbs wins the non-Tita championship. Ash is going to stab you next season, Tita. Oh, what's the wheel? That looks mental. Looks like you're on fire. I mean, I'm already damaged, so... Yeah, it looks so good, doesn't it? Imagine what that would look like in VR first. Oh! Oh, you can't. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Wowee. We certainly won't be racing like this. Oh. Jesus. I don't know how he's going so fast already. Look at the sparks. That's mental. That looks insane. Oh, Ash is going to get yeeted. Get him. Get him. Get him. Dead. Just went straight through him. Thanks, Kaz.
I felt it.
Yeah, he's both got critical engine damage. Oh, he felt that one. Simon didn't get engine damage. He's fine.
Alright, how long am I gonna have to box for?
Half an hour.
That's what it feels like when I normally fill up this car.
Spotters at Monaco time.
Couple of days.
Ash is already doing race pace.
Oh, we need
So
to
is
be
Archie.
behind you when you're sparking. No.
Yeah, I knew I was doing it. It's just because I'm on controller. Like,
Alright, guys, I gotta bed. That was good.
no worries, mate.
Well done, Jester. We'll see you for the next one.
Thanks, bro. Good luck for your race. Your next one.
Tomorrow, yeah, we'll see. Lance Power. All good. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, mate.
See you guys.
See you, mate.
There's catch up.
All right, well, I'm going to drop out and chuck the replay up, at least the first few laps.
That first few laps was intense.
Yeah,
That was cool.
it's always the sign, isn't it, Bob?
We were like on top of each other and stuff. That was awesome.
But yeah, thanks, guys. And sorry I'm a grouchy cunt. I'm just always in my own head. But couldn't do the races without each and every one of you, so good shit.
Well done.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It was about time. It's only taken 15 fucking races.
Lamont, you did well. That was a good race. Curse will have to restart. See you guys.
See ya, Ash. It's good to have you back, mate.
Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, I should have done it earlier at Nord and even at Monza. I shouldn't have binned it the way I did at Monza too.
Oh, it's good you didn't choke tonight.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, it was there in the first hour, man. It was there, believe me. But yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. It'll probably sink more in when I have a look at it because there were many moments, man. Many moments where
Oh yeah, sounds like Artsy had a bit of a rough time.
yeah, I got sideways heaps. I caught it heaps. I just tried to keep my shit together.
I'm gonna have a long look at the replay because Sparrow was giving me a running commentary of everything that was happening further up the field. But it sounds like it was pretty chaotic.
Yeah, the first few laps definitely were.
Yeah.
Didn't know what was going to happen. I was surprised with how quick Pete's car was. The amount of times he kind of came up behind the group. I thought he was going to take us all out, but he didn't. And I know Heafy. I think Heafy shot off once or twice. I know Tita did at Porsche curves. He kind of yeeted it off. That's a 288 meg replay. Oof.
Oh wow. Yeah. I made sure to save that one.
Yeah, I made sure
I was actually worried it wouldn't let me.
I made sure I deleted some before.
Yeah, sure. I deleted a whole bunch recently, so.
Alright, so from the start. Alright, so Tito was on softs, Ash was on hards, Archie was on softs, Heafy was on softs, Player was on softs. I knew that too. He took off pretty quick again. Pete was on hards, Sparrow was on softs, I was on hards, Banana was on softs, Ferbs was on hards, Joker was on hards. So that is literally a half-half field.
Yep.
before I even play it, because
And the power went out here at about 55 minutes to go.
That's frustrating.
Is that what happened?
Yep.
Because I thought, yeah, and then you just came back.
Motherfucker. Oh.
Yeah, that's sick. Good night, bro.
Alright, lads. I'm gonna jump off.
No worries, bro. Thanks for racing.
Yeah, all good. Well done, Sparrow. Yeah. Something already considered no practice, so.
Yeah, well, LeMans, bro. Should be like Nord, yeah. We've done it enough.
All good. Congrats again.
Thanks, bro.
I'll talk to you after.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Guys.
It's nothing special. I mean, there's heaps of like, Taters won heaps, Ashes won heaps. Yeah. But yeah, felt good to do it in that type of race, and even more so with how kind of disastrous the start was.
Yeah.
So what was it? Where? So there was only like 4 actual laps, wasn't there? Who qualifies? 4 people.
Yeah, 4 people qualified. I
And
started
then
5th and didn't set a time.
Why? So why did you start in front of everyone? That's weird.
I think maybe I started. No, I don't know. Actually, no, I didn't start my lap earlier. Or we left the pit lane, maybe.
Right,
I don't know. But it happened to say Qua as well. When we were there, I started first time on people who didn't set times.
I'm gonna get on board with me because the start was. Pete got off to a flyer and then nearly went up Heafy's clacker. A couple of times, man. Pete put himself in. No worries, bro. No worries, mate. Thank you. A couple of times, Pete put himself in situation. I thought he was going to die for sure.
Oh, he did a few times, I can tell you. Twice at Indianapolis, he came flying across in front of me.
At the end too, I was like fully content to just drive behind you. I was literally saying before you went, I was like, "Don't go off. I don't want to lap you." I was like, "Keep going. I'll slow down." And then you went off the track. I was like, "Ah." So close, man. But after 2 hours, that's still insane. Oh, how close that was, bro. You getting loose at the start after Dunlop.
Yeah.
Oh, I nearly got... I had to go for it too. Yeah, considering the weather, and then everybody on the different tyres, everybody did well.
Yeah, I think everyone handled that really good. Like, didn't have too many crashes.
God, it was so close, dude. Like, it was so close.
Thumbs up. I'm glad I did it.
I mean, everyone's just trying to survive.
I'm glad you came too, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, this race was a lot of fun, especially the first lap.
This bit here, like this first lap going down the straight, I was full content to let everybody go.
Yeah.
I was very surprised that nobody got mad wheel spin and lost it.
Yeah.
Very
It's
surprised.
tricky on those exits.
A lot of chuppa-jetty noises on the first lap.
A lot of chuppa-getty noises on the first lap, yeah. I was pretty focused. I was just really concentrating on trying to take it easy and not hit the guy in front of me. Whoever that, I was content to let everybody go past me because I knew I was pitting immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying not to have an accident, really. Like, it's so on edge. For a moment, I thought I actually got too deep on the brakes into the end of the straight, Northside straight.
No, honestly, this is just very, very clean and sensible from everyone. Single file, man. Like through the chicane, single file.
Yeah.
God, it looks so good. There is fucking 11 cars within 3 seconds of each other. Oh, God, you got a tap from Simon. It looks so good. This footage is going to be... Yeah, so Heafy goes off. Yeah, Heafy, and then Ash kind of bumps into him. Had nowhere to go and was pulling up.
Driver's hand too short for the stick shift.
Is it? Doesn't it? His arm looks just double jointed. So Heafy goes way deep and then he gets the tap. Oh, so it's Artsy goes into Ash. So Heafy was wanging it again. He loves sending it at the start. Oh, God, he's so deep. He would have thought he was... Look at that. And then... Yeah, it's all good. Listen to this thing squealing.
Ash's thing, yeah. It's crazy sounding.
They all sound awesome in their own way. They're all monsters.
Oh, yeah.
This is intense. Coming up the back straight.
Yeah.
Like I was already full lift. Like, nah, I'm not getting anywhere near this. I think so.
I noticed there are a lot of people lifting really early into the braking zones.
And that's where Pete goes deep. And then, yeah, Pete nearly... Alright, so yeah, Pete does... He did. I didn't notice that. I was too focused on my own line. Pete nearly kills Chopper, yeah.
Ha 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 LOL.
Oh, bang, Ash cops it. And yeah, he cops it. And Pete full ends up. Does a nice 360. No damage on Pete's end. Does a nice 360. Watch him. Oh, this camera angle. Give me a better one. Just go on 3D. You can see the eyes in the back of his head from a fucking mile away too. So he had no chance, he had no chance, he had no chance. Oh, he did a good job. Ash copped it though. And then nice 360 to get straight back into the action. Look at that, natural drifter. Yeah, the helmet's brilliant. Oh, Blake, it really was, mate. You should really... I brought you up a week or two ago, bro, and said you should really fucking be doing this with us. This is right up your alley. We did Nord last season, like this too. Right, I'm going to go back to me for a bit because I've gone from coming into that section with Pete. I'm 6th. I started 8th. So yeah, I'm aware of it. Pete comes in. I'm on my line. I make a little contact with Tita. Nothing though. And then he comes, because he comes back beside me here. Also, I just noticed my windscreen wipers. They're sick. Yeah, little contact with me and Tita. And he's on the softs too. And I knew he had more grip. You could just see the way he comes around the turn. And way more grip than me. Yeah, little contact, but nothing you could really do. And fuck how close I get to the Sparrow too. How close I come to the wall. Yeah, watch it from your view, so you're nice and sweet. Ash, so yeah, I'm way off. Sparrow goes off. But the fact that we all got through that without pens too meant that we were all doing the appropriate kind of lifting and braking and, you know what I mean? Like, the game, I swear, it always seems to do a much better job in the Trans Am races at officiating than what it ever does in GTWS races. You know what I mean? In terms of a track limit, like especially when there's contact situations.
Yeah.
That's where Tita goes deep. So what happens here? He's trying to get the lead. It's him and Archie. So at this point, it's the soft runners have established themselves at the front. He had no hope. God. So still fifth. Still fifth, fourth, third. He should have been in second. He's trying to, but yeah, just wouldn't. And then big bog. Bugger, first to last. Big bog. Look at this though, still first lap. What is going on? We're like fucking aliens and B-rated and D-rated drivers. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I'm just looking, I passed you at one point beyond Arts, but still.
It means you got a free membership, Blakey. So you can use like the stickers and shit. So like the normal membership is that one, and then the clown is like the better one. Alright. Oh man, wee fucking Jesus! You were wobbling. Left, right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that's sick. Where's the onboard for that? Imagine if you're a wheel user in that moment. That's a turtle head. Here we go. Step. It looks like you're doing it on purpose, like you're driving a bus. Watch him. Hey. Perfectly timed. And like. So, it was damn near half the field. So,
Oh, I don't know how to
6
do
soft.
that. Okay, thanks, folded hands.
Yep, and they all stayed out. And then 5 hards. It should be in your chat bar underneath, Blakey, like with the next to the emote head or whatever. Like, you know, when you chat and you've got your emote thing, there should be like a symbol. Alright, so I did not take fuel and Ash didn't, and we're basically the same. Joe can take fuel, Ferbs takes fuel, Pete takes fuel, and all of us onto the medium. We are all running exact same stint. You are still only fucking 4 seconds from the lead. After 6.5 minutes. The wipers are cool, aren't they? Oh, Sparrow. What was that? He cocked it up. Oh, Artsy punted Heafy. And neither of them got damage. Whoa. We got a pen for it. Blakey. Yeah, wow. That was a whole bunch of things. Oh, Arts. Oh, man. And Sparrow nearly killed him. But watch that skid. That's like F1 style, full front lock, man, under bang, straight into his teammate. Imagine doing that in a GTWS race. Be like me and Sparrow doing it to each other. Here it goes, the full front lock. Oh, crack. Heafy had no idea. Neither of them with damage, though. And then Archie gets the 2 seconds. Sparrow full spins because of it. Lost me a hello. Oh, so yeah, he was going to hit him, and at the like he's completely overshot it because he's 100%. They've all overshot it. Like they're barely braking at 200, man, and it's a half wet track.
Yeah.
But Sparrow was too focused, I think, on Archie, and then when he's seen the impact, he's realised, oh no.
We're only too deep.
He just went, yeah, very deep. I think Heafy was, I think Heafy was fine. I want to say he was on him. Yeah, he's already lit. Yeah, Heafy was fine. Heafy was doing 100%. He was going to pull up and then crack. Absolutely. He brakes, he's the only one. He lifts at 250. And they're still not braking at 200. Bang. And then Sparrow, like, oh, imagine if they went into each other after that.
Yeah.
Brutal. So yeah, that's a. Well, it's on artsy in terms of that, but it had. Oh, it could have been worse. Like it could have been a 3-car incident. Sparrow was unlucky to get distracted by it, but he still mad saved, and he's only 5-6 seconds down the road, 8 seconds tops, and we are a whole straightaway basically, a chicane to chicane away. We're coming out of it as the last one of you is going into the one up ahead.
You're flying in this tempo.
Until lap 3. In the brief practice that we were doing before we started, I ran a full medium stint in that lobby with the weather the way, and it was way wetter in that lobby before we did the race, like than what it actually was in the race. And I did a hard lap, and then I chucked the mediums on. I did not grab fuel. I had at that time 7.7, and I went out and did 9 laps on the mediums, of which I started pushing in the last 2 or 3 once it started to dry up a bit. And Simon had a 405 something on softs, and I was 24 thousandths off of him on the mediums. It was 405 something, and that was before. So yeah, and when I did the practice stints the other day, I was running 405s on the mediums, juggling fuel map 3 to 6. But more rain, so where you're able to save a little bit more earlier and then use a bit more later.
Naturally.
It wasn't wet enough for sure. Alright, so Archie serves his pen. Tita goes past. Simon coming up behind Archie. And they all just cruise through. Yeah. So even still, they're 10 minutes into it now. The track is still as wet as, not as wet because it was raining at the start, but it's still fucking moist as. Tyres are not affected at all after 10 minutes. And that surprised me with Ash. I knew he'd be off sequence, but that did surprise me with doing one on medium. And I assume, I guess in the middle, some of them did it too. I think maybe even Tita did. Oh, there you go. You just overdrove it. Turn 1. Yeah, he was. He was that first. I mean, like I was saying to him, he's done incredible to. Yeah, so he just got a little bit wobbly and then ended up in the sand.
Yeah. My favourite sand trap.
And I was only beeping to let you know I was there. I was not beeping at all of, oh, look at you, you're in the trap, or haha, beep beep, whatever. I simply, but just because of your blind spot too. Like I was coming in hot, and I didn't want you coming in front of me.
All good.
But yeah, I thought it was ironic because I was cracking the shits about getting horned. And that's all. I said it as I did it. I was like, I'm doing that so he knows I'm here.
Yeah, no, that's good. I appreciate it.
And then yeah, I bin it. I get really close to Sparrow, so yeah, I was purple already. And I'm like, go time. can't remember exactly where. It's one of the chicanes. So yeah, I
First
overshoot
one.
this one. Just overshoot it. I get back on it, and then I think it's the second.
Were you sweating the whole race chest?
No, I was honestly, like, go back and watch it. I was pretty
Oh, there it is.
quiet. No, that wasn't it. It gets worse. Oh, bro, I had 3 pisses. I was pretty calm. Like, once we started, and I got the start that I did on the hards, and kind of the pace was established. Like, by halfway through lap 1, and just how sensible everyone. Like, I was fully calm. I even acknowledged it. I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm calm. This is a good, sensible start. And then that. I just pushed. It's on me. I pushed 2, like, because I'm purple. I've caught Sparrow by. I mean, he's on softs, and I know this. Like, I've jumped all the medium users by a mile at this point, bro. Like, I only went past you because you crashed.
Yeah. You're catching really fast anyway.
So, but I just, from one chicane to the other, I reckon I got like 3 seconds on Sparrow. And then
Yeah, he was map 6, I think.
it was barely there, bro. Like, it was barely there. But I went into third too early, and then too much revs in third. And it was a mad wreck. Like,
Oh, yeah. This is going to be a long video.
but it was a big thing. Like, it just went. It's like exactly what I was talking about, what I was surprised didn't happen to someone on lap 1. Happened to me. Third to fourth, too early, bang, dead. Now,
That's what the yellow flag was.
and like, listen to it in the tyres. It's the tyres.
Was wondering, lol.
They start going. The moment I hit the sector marker, you just hear, and like, I still try to catch it, save it, like a full drop the throttle, I drop a gear, I try counter steering, nothing. Big impact, full 360, low gear drops, and yeah, I think I had 12 seconds on you before it happened, and it went to like 4. So it hurt. And yeah, so lap 3, 12 minutes in, was running purple, at least, like, and then, so I was running quicker in the quickly drying situation than what the guys in the wets were. Sorry, on the softs were already at that point. So, like,
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, you were flying at this stage.
yeah, no, because the stim was on, and especially with the practice that I'd had, basically the most practice I did right before we started the race was in full wet conditions on mediums. I knew how much I could push the car, but just in that moment, I killed it. And no one said anything in the chat too, like, not for a few minutes, because I think they'll probably wait to see whether I hit it or not. And I stayed out, and then someone was like, it's only 15 minutes in, still plenty of time to go, and I hadn't seen like what a hot lap was meant to be. And then by the time I clocked one, it was like 5 seconds off of what others were doing, but I knew they were on the softs too. But from the session I ran before we started the race, I was on par with the soft runners on the medium. So I knew it was a big, and the downforce and the steering damage was actually awesome. I kind of worked with it, like, especially you have a look at the way the car goes through Porsches here. I worked with the steering damage, but the downforce was killing the fuel usage on me. I wasn't getting enough speed out of it, and it was killing my fuel usage. My consumption was much worse than it had been in the practice, because I just wasn't getting enough aero out of the car and able to to lift off earlier, you know, like I had to kind of full throttle on a lot more. But yeah, the way I was abusing the curbs at this point after the damage, like I just chose to go with it, you know, like, and even still, like I know I've pitted, the guys ahead haven't, and this is the second time I'm already catching up to them. So like I knew the pace was there. I had no idea what everyone else's strategies were going to be. I just knew that, and I expected more rain than what we got. The curse is gone. It's lifted in two ways. My win and the thanks Kaz curse is lifted. We did get rain at 3 different points in the race, which was as scheduled, but I expected the second stint to be heavier and to come earlier than it did.
It almost missed us, really.
It did almost miss us, and I thought we would have got what we got at the start, like that 2 or 3 laps under almost full wet in the middle of the race again, which would have added 3 or 4 laps of fuel usage, but also slowed down the total number of laps that was going to happen by the end. I actually didn't even pay attention to the total number of laps at all. I was solely, by the time we were getting around to the last stint, I think by about halfway through my second last stint, I started doing the math of what lap times we were running and how much time was remaining, and then overshoot. Overshoot was the important part. Making sure, and then Ash was pushing hard behind me, so I had to do like a juggle of fuel and fast. And I was really worried that I was going to burn out because of how fast he was. Like the amount of times he went from 6 to 3 seconds. Like Ferbs did it to me in the middle of the race too, in this stint. The amount of times they would go from, 4 to 6 to 6 to 3 seconds, like in the space of just one lap, back and forth. But by the time I would cross the line, I either would have gained or lost a tenth or two at best, But when I gained it, I would gain a second. And when I lost it, it would only be a tenth or two, even with this damage at this point. But it was still, compared to like the FLs at this point, like I was way off, and I should have been right there in the mediums, like even there. So yeah, I'm on the mediums. I've got the damaged car. It's lap 4. I'm running 5 seconds faster than Ferb's FL at that point. So, but it's just the downforce was killing me, and Ferb's is there. He's within sight. I think he got to 3 seconds.
It's weird seeing Jester's victory came right after Lando's victory.
Ash, that is a coincidence. It is weird, and you know how much I've always supported him and loved him, and I was the one who brought up the Lando curse, and then I took it even further and was like, I'm more like fucking Nico Hulkenberg. But it is weird, and I was very, very genuinely happy for Lando. Lando sucks, just doesn't. Thanks, mate. I was happy for Lando. I was very happy for Lando.
Yeah, that was cool.
And just the Lando no wings, like I feel it, man. It's been a few days of redemption. Winning in a Lamborghini at the Nord.
Oh, yeah.
And this.
That's cool. I was still pretty sick that day, so I didn't have such a good run.
It was a tough race, man. Even without the wet, it was tough. It would have been better with the wet, because it would have put in more chaos and just at least given you a little bit more predictability.
Congrats again, brother. Well deserved.
I would have preferred wet, actually.
For the race.
No worries, Farah.
Glad I did it. Victory hand.
Yeah, like you said, keep the races 2 hours to give me the advantage. No, it's not that. It's the wet. It's the wet. I don't know. If I get used to the car enough in the wet, I find this balancing point between like pushing it, the limit, grip, lock up, etc. Like, and you just, it requires practice, but it's only places like Nord and LeMans and probably it in Tokyo, you know, in terms of wet that I would actually try, you know, like really try to practice for maybe a Fuji here or there. But it's just the wet thing, like. I really think that, like, had those other races where we had been cursed, had I think that the rain played an effect in them, I think the results may vary, you know what I mean? Like, they would have been, I think, astronomically different at times. Simon was on for it. He was, that's, he look at, because he was, so he's matching it with Archie's pace. They're 24, 25, they've got the exact same fuel. Sparrow, poor bastard, same time, well, about a second faster, but he's a good half a lap down on him probably. Tyres, they're all good. Then there's me. So, like, I'm already catching Sparrow again, and I think I nearly make a mistake again.
Oh, really?
And I started, because Ferbs was getting close, and I started thinking about the fuel, because again, we're 4.5 laps, I'm exactly on half a tank, and so it hasn't been as wet as I expected, or stayed as long as I expected it to. I'm still keeping an eye out for the weather. I was capable of 9-lap stints had it been wetter, and like my math had already been like set up to them, because that was almost your perfect half hour. It was just over.
Actually worked out how many laps I could do with each fuel mix, basically, or what percent of fuel I used.
Full noise.
I ultimately chose the Superbird because the Nova just was
too much.
Spent too much time in pits.
Full noise at worst, but like the super fastest pace, like qualifying pace, it would have been 6 laps. But even full noise with complete short shift, I could get 7, and then doing any other tyre stint or other fuel management, I could get between 5 and 10. 405, 4010s, and get 7 to 9 laps, depending on rain, basically, how wet it was. But even when it would fully dry out, I was capable of 7 laps at that speed. Slow one was a 409, like fuel map 6 the whole way, and then a quick one would be like a 405, you know, juggling from 1 to 6 to 3 to 6 to 1 to 6.
Yeah, with the Nova it was like 3 laps in map 1.
So yeah, at this
5
point,
laps in map 6.
so I'm closing on Sparrow again, but Ferbs, so I'm purple, and so I'm still purple. Ash is on the softs at the back in clear traffic. They're going into this set, and I'm on the mediums with damaged car, and I'm purple by 3 thousandths going into the third last sector. And then Ferbs coming behind me, pretty sure it's quicker. Yeah. Jokin's about the same, so even Jokin's quicker. Jokin's caught up to Ferbs a bit. He probably did a bit of a juggle. So yeah, he always pushed more. Ferbs has got more fuel. Jokin's going faster behind him with less fuel. Ash on the softs, going purple on his own time by a second and a half. Heathy's got worse wear. Tina's wear's way better. So Artsy really only down because of the penalty. When did Simon get past him? Did that happen? Or was that just when he served the pen, probably? I don't know why Simon pit then, whenever he did, end of lap 4. So on softs, got half a tank, and he pits.
Not sure. Sparrow pit just while I was trying to get rid of to do the hard tyre stint. So yeah, maybe he just wanted to take advantage of the dry conditions, I'm not sure.
Sparrow got damage. That's why he pit. Can't remember where it was. Here we go.
I think that's just a coincidence. In the chat, he said he was coming in for hard tyres.
It's only lap 5. He's got just under half a tank. He gets damaged. That's it. When I'm coming up behind him, he smashes the wall at Porsche. Smashes the wall. And I was wanging behind him. Bang. It's not that hard, but at that speed, at that angle, it's enough. Wheel damage, not fender. And he pits,
ouch, yeah.
he pits immediately. So yeah,
Combination of
lucky timing, I guess, yeah. Unlucky, but lucky timing.
Yeah. I actually think I got through the race without damage somehow.
Well, I most certainly didn't. But I absolutely did, like, yeah, especially in one of these Trans Am races, or even any heavy damage race with speeds of this level at stake, I don't think anybody's ever like, unless they're at the back, but I don't think anybody's ever stayed out for so long with such damage.
Yeah.
Like, and you can see it here, like I'm going 280 down the straight, 290 at best, and I was getting like 305, 310 fuel map 6, you know, like.
Oh wow, that's crazy speed.
Yeah, it was very quick, man. Behind Ferbs, I was playing around with him in one of the practices. I got to 337. Did not pull up at all though, but yeah, 337. I could keep up with him, and there was times where he was, like, you could tell he had to run 6 the whole time, but he would turn it up and try to take off, and I could turn mine up and keep up and then turn it back to 6 and just stay in the suck and still gain on him. So like,
yeah, it
was more than capable of. It was good having that test run with him the other day, and I found out what I needed to, at least about the car's top speed, its ability to use the acceleration and still drink.
Yeah.
So yeah, at this point too, even so, I've used a lot less fuel than Ferbs, and I mean, he's ran. I'm running 9 tenths down, but he's ran a lap that's only 3 tenths off of me. He's running 6 tenths down, so I'm running about half a second a lap at this point faster than him, and I've used a fuckload more fuel doing so. And I was worried with him and Joken on their epic fuel balancing skills.
Yeah, they were looking good for quite a while during the middle of this race.
And Ash was wanging it too.
Ash was flying. So he's definitely
4 seconds faster than Ferbs, 4 seconds faster than Joken, 5 faster than Ferbs, 5 faster than me, 7 faster than Artsy, 3 faster than Tita, and 3 faster than Heafy at this point in the race. If I can get it all put together, Ferbs, I was probably thinking, I don't know, if people would be okay with quick turnaround, probably 3 weeks, a month tops, get it going again. Winter series. And like, I know it'll be longer, but being longer, more rounds count, but more rounds that you can drop too. So rather than 2 rounds you can drop, you've got 4 rounds you can drop, but 6 that count.
It's basically just a double season, really, if you want to look at it that way.
Yeah, 100%. And we could look at doing possible double headers. or maybe like, you know, incorporate, like Archie said, a one make here or there.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Or maybe even like 3 of them. That'd almost cut the length in half. So say like we do a speedway, and then we do a completely different speedway, but like a one make, and then we do a track, and then we do another track, or the same track but one make. So it could be, and we could look at like even so straight away, you know, everyone said the bird, but the bird and the bee, even like a Dodge birds versus bees, like I could make a great title pun out of it, birds versus bees. And or I think a Camaro Boss showdown would be really good too. Like I think it'd be really good.
Yeah, definitely.
They are the 2 final bosses, you know, end game final bosses.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Ferbs, get at me with any and all suggestions, mate. I'll definitely take on the race distance thing. Archie just did the sickest drift into the chicane. But yeah, I'll think about the race length thing, because like, yeah, hour would be great, but like also with some of the speedways, say like a smaller speedway, you know, even 100 plus laps like gets done much faster than that. Like an hour on some of those smaller speedways might be a bit fucking much. But yeah, any and all ideas, suggestions, anything.
I'm good with anything in these cars. Best cars to drive.
Take a leak and chop some fruit. It's the oven. So yeah, no, the rain rain's come again. Starting to come. I think it was like raining in one part, or is that just heavy? No, that's just heavy. Yeah. Sparrows in again, straight off the mediums. So yeah, I did a, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 laps on the mediums. Just, yeah, 6.5 laps. And five of them with full damage, and then get the penalty too. And still didn't lose my shit, but if you penalty, it's like just fucking that's worse at this point. I think I was like, oh, it was a long way from the leader. It was like a minute. Heafy was a little bit up the road, and then I had no idea with the rest of them, but it was only going to get worse. And again, we play up, not far behind me, and I've got to serve the penalty and drop back even further. But it's go time. I think I remember at this point, like Meta had showed up, and he was like, "How's it going?" And I was like, "It's a disaster, really. Like that. This is the good part of the race. This is the fast part of the race." I'm not only am I glad that I finally got a win, I'm glad that I did it in one of the harder cars. Like, I don't think it would have ever happened before the engine swap. And I think I was getting the un-engine swap version of the car to a very good point. Like, even at Monza, I was pretty set on it before the engine swap version of it. And it was probably only the engine swap version of it that was the reason that I wasn't able to do a one-stop. Besides getting the win against an incredible field, and from, like, overcoming the odds, horrible start, horrible quality, horrible start, tilted 40 minutes into the race before I'm really getting started. I was glad to have done it in that car. I almost did Daytona in it. I did so many of the practices in it, and I was really, really quick. nearly beat the GT40 in one of the practices in it, but then just like come the race, I knew it was no good, and then
What happened to Simon?
internet. Or no, like power. Sorry, he says power 55 minutes. He said because he was doing really well. Like, look at he was running almost parallel with Artsy on pace, but Artsy, like you can see, he's turned it up. So he did too. Like, look at that pace difference. He probably turned it up too much, trying to have a crack at the fastest lap. Couldn't help it. Ash sucked it out of him, basically. Like, look. And I mean, Ash got on the softs pretty early too. Artsy's been on it from the start, so should be running incredibly light. But I think when you look at his pace difference, like with the laps, like going from the 409 to a 417, I think and he said he overshot the pits too. So what? I guess that's this lap. So he's out. He's out already, yeah. So he overshot him last one, or forgot to go in, zoned out, whatever. So there you go. So he was a mile ahead. Disaster. No, he's out of fuel. Oh, God. Well handled, Ash. Jesus Christ. Look at that, mate. Simon said he pushed him to the line. What a legend. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, he would have got the pit penalty there too, I reckon. But what a legend. So Simon's got the wackest pit.
I think you need more camber, Ash face with tears of joy.
Yeah, the way it's sitting. What a legend. Simon's had the wackest pit strategies, but that right there was like self-sacrificial. And Ash is quite a ways ahead, but I don't know what his fuel plans are. But he was very close to empty, and I've just done the fastest lap. So
nice one, Simon, legend.
Who knows what could have happened with Archie. But yeah, it was very legendary. I guess he probably could have still adjusted. So what he just grabbed. Oh, so he's going to get the tyre strategy done. I still don't know why he pitted so early, like end of lap 4 or 5 or whatever it was. His tyres were fine, his fuel was fine. So Hughes was starting to group up. She's in. Just after a third of the way, and I finally got there. But again, no idea what anybody's doing with their strategies, except for you guys. Like, you were the only ones that I knew were doing basically the exact same thing as me. And had I even got pole, I still would have started on the hards. Or had I even qualified well, I would have started on the hards. Still, I was pretty set on that once I actually went out there and drove, you know, a lap in the full wet condition of just getting it back to the pits, and then driving a full kind of condition on the mediums in the wet. I was like, all right, I can do this. I can, and I didn't touch the softs at all while we were practicing today. Didn't touch them at all. Yeah, I'm not that far ahead at all, but I think I did start trying to gap him at this point too. Because I've made the time up and got back to where I need to be. Now I need to fucking, because I was so worried that I was going to be off stint. Didn't know how the pit windows were going to play out. So yeah, even still, like you, me, and Joken were the only ones who did medium stints, actual medium stints. Maybe Tita. No, he didn't. You, me, and Joken were the only ones who did medium stints. Everyone else, one, and then however many soft stints they did. So like, honestly, that like practice session the other day, and then just the talk discussion about the discussion that Ferbs and I had the other day about just, you know, possible pace, pit, how many pits, how many stints, what pace was going to be needed. Bang on the money. Like no matter what tyres, dry conditions, 410 and under, between 4.5 and 410. No matter what tyres, dry conditions. The meds did feel really good. Once they actually got warmed up, they were awesome. I'm spilling. My car was damaged most of the time. I think I could have got the mediums wanging. But yeah, just the kind of initial, and like genuinely the best practice I got was when I was fucking around with you, and we were both getting used to the wet. You know, 2-3 laps of just killing ourselves, nearly dying, whatever, but not breaking the car, getting used to it. And you were the first one. Like the track started to dry out a little, still like half wet, half dry. You turned it up, and I had to turn my car up to respond to the speed that your Camaro was all of a sudden showing. And very quickly I realised like that my car could like have an initial burst in 1, keep up, and then in 6 it could still like suck up behind you in the draft. So like I knew, you know, come race situation, if we're going to be drafting, and like I just knew the car could keep up top end, and that's all what I really needed to know. Add in a lot of draft and traffic and stuff like that, you're always going to have more fuel. and I didn't even really get that in situation in the race, only with the exception of the first few laps. And when the rain came again, it came, which was awesome. Oh. Look at this, an hour into the race, look at this. That's sick, guys. I swear every time I've looked at Pete, he's had a 1 second penalty.
Downside is can't use full noise here, just won't work. Fuel
Yeah, I know.
the only way. Jockey was fuel free to match my
I know,
speed and
I knew it.
laps.
I was saying that about your strat and how you had to run the car. And I felt like this thing was going to be the same. Had it been fuel map on and short shifting, and like I said, could have been 4-minute laps. But what good would that do me if I pitted 5 times in the race? Plus. But like, yeah, what good would 4-minute laps be if you were pitting every 5 laps? When you're looking at 50 seconds for a tank refill minimum. So you want to minimise that pit time, which I think, yeah, I did. I just, even with the damage, I'm glad that it didn't alter me too much. And then as the race went on and on and on and on, I realized like I could juggle a bit more fuel, and I kept trying to have a crack. I can see I kept trying to have a crack at the fastest lap. Like pretty much when I set that lap, I was like I missed it by a 10th. So what was it? I think it was Tita. 406.6 or 406.5. Who was it? Someone had it. Maybe it was even yours first. Someone, or it must have been Ashes originally, or I beat Ashes and then Tita beat me. Something like that.
Not worth it.
No, I know. Already wasn't going to happen, but hey, if I'd had pole and already got that point, I would have been trying for it. Because I knew, I was positive I needed a win, pole, and fastest lap to leap you. And you couldn't finish second. I think it was something like that. And I'm glad a point behind you, like second, third, I'm pretty happy with that. Finally a win. So what is it? It's like a win and 2/3 or something like that. It's a decent season. And what's yours like? A win, second, third? Or a win with like FL? I've got to get better at quali. I've got to stop cocking up quali so much. But anyways, this is where the race kind of sets into its groove. I think everyone's cruising at this point. You guys are keeping me honest. And yeah, as soon as I seen the rain coming, I turned the car down again. Initially, I think I would have done.
It's a good bunch to race with, that's what I like.
Yeah, it is. It is. If we ever fill it out, like get those couple other spots filled in with like-minded dudes, like how this race looked for the first 15 minutes, we were doing that with 16 people, and I know we're nearly there. 10 to 12 we average now, but we filled it out. Be next level. And it's getting there. You can see too, like I was back on the throttle control. I was terrified. Like it was at waters at halfway from like the practice you and I had in the wet. It was like around this point where my car would just want to spin the wheels and oversteer. But yeah, I turned it back down, trying to get another 2 laps out of it, I think, from
Some
here.
of the camera angles are just
Yeah,
epic.
they are. Well over halfway, used to a cruising. So I'm in well before Ash, I'm already filling up. Same fuel as him now, tyres are on. He's filling up. He's about a lap down on the fuel. So done a really good job juggling it to get back. Let's see. Oh, artsy. Here you go. This looks like a big one. Oh, wow. I did it earlier in the week in a practice. But I didn't go that far. I smashed into the wall back there. That was huge. Alright, then user in. So yeah, I also didn't expect that. So we're at this point too, like Ash was pushing hard behind me. Like I thought I'd lost the race at this point. And I'm glad when he got near me that I let him go. Because I just didn't know with fuel. And I knew from what practice I'd done, what fuel and times I had to run to get home. I would just hope that like he would burn up more. So 408, he's just ran faster than me, 407.1. 405.8. 403.7.
Has one speed watching.
So like he's flying, but already he's used, like he already had a fuel disadvantage, but yeah, he's obviously the penalty, and then he catches up to me here with another fastest lap. So I'm way off the pace at this point, like I am just complete conserve mode, and he's going all out. Like I don't know what he's got to do, but I know I have one stint left in me, and I'm trying to maximise when to go into the pits. So do I have a little bit of extra fuel up the sleeve, or do I have less time that I need to spend in the pits to get fuel full stop? Something straight.
I had to try to pressure you, Jess.
Yeah, I know you did. You shit me, you cunt. When you got behind me and started bumping me, I thought, one, he's using me, but I actually thought you would try to force me into a mistake, like 100% when you're pushing me along on the straights. But I also thought, oh, he's getting a little suck out of me, which is fine. I would, like, as soon as I let you pass, I was going to almost lift on you at one point. I was almost going to lift on you and try to catch you out. and then pull in behind you. But I did think you were playing head games with me. I did think you were trying to make me earn it, make me crack, make a mistake, which I'd already made plenty on my own, you know. But yeah, when we get onto the straight,
Face with tears of joy. Grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face.
watch him first. My little car. He's trying to get me to not pull up, mate.
Warming you out.
At least he bought lube. It's alright, it's not the first time I've had Chopper get his doodle in me. There he goes. But at this point I've got nearly a quarter of the tank more. Which I didn't know. But I had I had a good idea of what pace he was running and what was possible. But yeah, the last stint was the hardest because I still had to make up time. It wasn't until Simon told me, Simon was on the chat, it wasn't until he told me that P1 and 2 had to pit again that I knew if I just drove home at a leisurely pace, I was...
Tires with that camber, lol.
I can't believe my tyre wear's better than his. But I'm not going anywhere near as quick. So he's not in yet. So one more, I guess. Yeah, then he's in. Okay. So we all go past. And again, I don't know what you guys have got to do, but I am done and on the way home. On a fresh set of softs. Fuck, Tita's wanging at that point. Look at those times. 6.77, 6.6. Yeah, he come over to mine for a little and just told me to keep it together. Used to running identical times. Ash on the softs again. Tita has to pit again.
Told us you were winning.
Why? Even when I was behind, he said I was winning because he didn't show up. He didn't show up in mine until it was done. Like until I think 15 minutes left to go, and it looked in the bag. Yeah, first half of the race it was J-Dog, and then Meta coming and going, but definitely in the from like 40 minutes onwards when.
Your funny fake show.
So I did really good on the tyre wear too. Shout out to Tita for the setup. Beautiful. I was starting to really like push limits too with that line.
Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat.
So like same even what Tita was going 406s and he was empty. Yeah, Tita was doing 406, 406, 407, 406 and that's when he was empty. And I've just, like I'm 2 laps into a stint and I'm running that exact pace. 2/3 of a tank still. Yeah, it's probably 20 minutes onwards where I think Simon said they need a pit. And then a couple laps later, he was like, yours and Ash's fuel is the same. Or tyres and fuel, he said. And again, it was like 15 minutes or so to go. So I was like, all right, I knew I could like lift enough that Ash wouldn't be able to catch me. Like, I could kind of back off. But I did still try to have a couple of cracks at the fastest lap, regardless of how fast it was at this point. Because I did have like a good extra lap up my sleeve. When we get to like... Yeah, we did more laps than I anticipated too.
MotoGP appear for next season.
Mategi. You reckon we're going to get Mategi? That'd be sick. But yeah, at this point it was... I was still scared I could fuck up.
We went a lap too long.
But yeah, I think at this point Simon was in the party with them all because they were all in the party together. Simon was like, he's going to win it. Because I started hearing the horns and shit. And they were all in the chat, but I started, like, I hadn't seen anyone yet. I started hearing the horns, like, all around the track. I knew it was my last lap, and I knew that we weren't even going to have enough run-off time to finish. Like, I wasn't going to be able to see the checkered flag, which left me a little sad. So this was it. Like, this was, like, the whole lap was like a... But it was 15 minutes before where I could have, like, it was harder to deal with, and I also could have, like, made a mistake. It was 15 minutes before this. Like, I was still... Had 15 to 20 seconds, and I was still just... And Simon had said, like, I still tried to the second last lap, I still tried to push for FL, and my tyres were just too cooked. And Simon was like, oh, second last lap, it's going to be moist. So I just turned the car back down. Just drove home. And I remember I didn't know who I was coming up to first, and then I realised it was Player, and I thought he was probably racing for position, which he was. And I was saying, don't slow down, Player, don't worry about the blue flag, I'm going to lift, I'm going to coast. I was like, don't worry, like, I was like, don't worry, Player. Like, I'm going to lift. Don't worry, mate. It's all good, and he bins it. Someone else was already binning it. It was Heafy. But yeah. So Heafy, does he actually bin it, or is he just slowing down? He's just he's out of fuel. And his tyres are done. And he didn't want to race anymore. It's over. So yeah, he waited. Yeah, Player goes deep. Keith pulls up. And I was coming, but I wasn't at his... So yeah, and Ash was close enough that I couldn't exactly stop. But I was feeling that I lapped Player. But I guess he still threw away his own chance at the position there and then. He could have 2 weeks in a row getting up. Sparrow and Archie going off. That was it. As the sun comes up, like how perfect was the timing too of the lobby and shit. Like you literally hear the birds chirp was a little worried with it. I was like, it feels like it hasn't got to night quick enough, but it was exactly perfect. Like 24-hour cycle over 2 hours. That was it. I nearly hit this wall. Like this part here is my little checkered flag. That's it. That is it. What an epic race, epic visuals, great season, the most competitive yet. Like Tita had it. It's weird. Tita had it wrapped up early, but between everyone else, it was on. It just got racier and racier and racier as the season went on. So yeah, good shit, guys. I appreciate it, all of it.
Sweat droplets, sweat droplets.
Constant love and support. Keep at it. We'll have heaps fun on the ovals next season. More of I'm even thinking like Trans Am stock car. Ain't nothing stock about stock car racing, Harry. But yeah, if you guys want the turnaround to be like just as quick as it kind of has been the last few seasons, I'll make it happen. And I think for most of us now, it is kind of the best thing left to do. So yeah, if you guys give me the thumbs up to go ahead and get it off the ground.
Clapping hands, clapping hands. GG.
Say a week or two after GDWS. What have we got? We've got round 2. Is it 6 or 7 rounds, Manu? 7? 6? 6. So 25th, 10th, 2 weeks. Same month. 3 weeks at best. A month at worst. Like, give it a little bit of breathing. Yeah. Winter series. June, July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, winter series. Done. 3 to 4 weeks, guys. Get yourself better, Ash. Sorry about my raging about the horn. You know I've been triggered about it recently. And just everything. But the fucking horn. Come on, guys. Get over it. Get over it, you bunch of children. Hit that like. Much love.
Oh, Interlagos.
Yeah, it'll be fun, Ferbs. It'll be alright. Interlagos is good track. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So GT1.
Back to boring cars.
13 laps, so it's daily race C. 1-1. Be good for the MR. I mean, oh no, I'll be in Group 4 for the Lambo. So yeah, Vipers will be interesting. Let me know how the Viper feels. It'll be fun. Interlagos is usually alright for competitiveness. We can get around high 32s, low 33. Yeah, Simon's in Corvette. Yeah, yeah, be happy with that. And so what? GT1. So when's the first one then for GT2? So I was on late last 2 p.m. is the first GT2 slot. Yeah, 2 p.m. All right, shutting it down. Thanks for watching, slappers. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the races. Got the monkey off my back.
Viper is good, Lancer is shit.
Lando. Yeah, Lancer is fucking shit. The Viper will be sick. Lando and me, besties. Yeah, Group 4 for GT2.
But it's
Yeah,
GR4 for
I'm
GT2.
keen. I'm quietly keen as in the Lambo, bro. I'll be wanging that car around there, full drive. I'll wang it. I'll wang it.
Yes, 2 p.m. GR4.
I'm gonna smash those curbs. I'm gonna be like Art and Senna in a fucking Lamborghini, porpoising over the curbs and shit. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be good. 1-1,
Underscore V colon
1-1
underscore well.
hards, 100%. Like 1-1 hards. It's shit. It's boring. I don't care though. Like in the Lambo, it'll be sick.
Waving hand.
GT1 in the Viper will be hard and scary. So we'll see. I have to play some Fallout with the missus tomorrow night too, so I don't know if I'll do GT1 again. I really just don't care for it at all, and I'm not confident enough or care enough. There might be some other races I'll look at, but yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for your races and mine. Hopefully not do fucking max 2 p.m, 5 p.m. That'll be it tomorrow. Don't want to spend that much time on it. Body needs a bit of a break. And no Trans Am. We'll look at a couple of the other rounds later in Manu. I know Suzuka and Fuji and that are coming up, so we'll try to focus on them, make some lobbies or whatever, get some good streams out of it. But that can be in a week or two. So